Yeah, dude. I'm heading into the lobby, but yeah. Yeah, I think mid tier is where it's at. Like when I envisioned playing this game, and I was like, oh man, that's my outlet. I can play with airplanes now. I'd never envisioned Luke Skywalker's great grandfather's sixth generation airplane in my video game. I just kind of pictured like the real world, and I mean, now that I've achieved greater authority in the air, like now I welcome them because it's like, yeah, bring it on, buddy. Let me show you something. They're a young guy. Let me show you something. Hey, guy. And just then I love it. That's why I said before, when I see an F-22, I'm coming for you. Like that is a fact. Like I see those and it's like, yeah, show me what you got. And it's 9 times out of 10, dude. F-22 pilots, nah, yeah, they don't even know what you're doing. No, nope. I'm not gonna lie to them. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think they do themselves a disservice by continuing that airframe. They should fly something weaker and get better. You're as good as you are because you dabble in low tier planes. You make yourself have to secure victory with a greater challenge with a plane with less authority. The captain's coming for you now. I. Yeah, that's why I always say like, share, and subscribe.
This is a matchmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
Ooh,
Call sign is
no.
Alpha 1.
Yeah, yeah, sometimes.
Caution.
Maybe, maybe this should be. I think this should be Fighter Island. No, no, the other one's Fighter Island. This one can be. What do you think?
Missile.
Enemy locked on. Alpha 1.
Missile. 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 Missile.
The Outlook.
Missile. 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 Missile.
And if you did, that says a lot.
Locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Nice.
Missile.
Narrowly missed you there.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Holy moly. I try. I do try.
Missile. 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 Missile.
That's fair.
Missile. 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 Star War missile.
Oh,
Star War. Star War. Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile.
woo.
30 seconds remaining.
Those are the loopers, man. Yeah, they sure do.
15 seconds.
Missile. Missile.
Oh my goodness. Alright, good job.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
The captain. Yeah, definitely, man. I kind of want to take out the F-35. And if I do that, I kind of want to have a little fun with it. Like maybe do this, and I can squeeze this in there. No. What could I do? Ooh, good coin. No. Been down that road. The road that leads straight back to the build I'm already using. Well, with the F-35, oh, I'm not in 2500. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, dude, I fly 2500 all the time. So I have my F-35 detuned into 2500, and with the build I got, I slap with it. I just realized, yeah, you're right. Bam. That's done deal. Maybe. I don't know. Look at that. And then just leave this one the way she is. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Because we're gonna fly this one anyways. We're not flying that one right now. Oh no, what you gonna do? Negative. I do fly some Russian planes. I take a fancy to the MiG-29. I enjoy flying the MiG-29. I like flying the Su-47. I enjoy flying the Su-34 a lot, the most. I have fun flying the Su-30SM. The Su-30M2, I've flown it. It's alright. It's not my cup of tea. Su-33 is pretty fun. I have a lot of matches with that. And then I haven't really rolled much with the F-22, Su-57, or any of the 6th gen planes. Space planes, that's what I like to call them. But other than that, it's just mostly, at this point, it's Hornets and F-35. Yeah, you're right. It brings out the worst in the players that choose it. It seems like they can't stand dying, and they can't handle winning. They're immature when they win. It's weird. Mm-hmm. I just don't play special weapons. That's it. I'm fine with that. I sleep perfectly good at night knowing that I don't have to deal with it. Dude, special weapon lobbies are so toxic that they find a way to be toxic even towards me because they're like, oh, he's too scared to play special weapons. Like, dude, that's what I was born on in this game. I veered away from it because it's not a true test of skill. Period. End of story. I will get down with special weapons. Like, if I'm in a right lobby and the guys I'm with, like, we're all cool and we're all, like, on the same level, like I've had plenty of posted lobbies where it's like nobody's using quams, SASMs, and laser beams, Wiener beamers, and are the likes of it. Like, for the most part, it's HCAAs, HPAAs. The CFA, you know what that stands for? CFA 44? Can't fly anything. Yeah, 12 AAMs. That's what they are. You fire 12 of them, and it's like the 6 AAM or the 4 AAM in that sense. They spam out in that regard. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I was good. I was good. I don't disagree with you. Yeah, everything you're naming is just an exact example of why I'm like, yeah, I don't do it. I'll
Fall
play with
warning.
people that are playing with the cool fun stuff, but like that's it.
Missile.
Oh,
Missile.
I thought you meant the UAVs off of the Raven there or whatever
Missile.
it's called.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Once you learn how to defend against them, they're easy, but they're pain in the butt, man.
Locked on. Missile fired. 15 seconds.
Fall warning.
Missile emitted.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Combat tabs out.
Fall warning.
Mission was a success.
I just beat my great grandfather, right? Because the F4, then the Tomcat. So the F4 is the father to the Tomcat, which is the grandfather to the Hornet, which is the great grandfather to the F-35. Yeah. Would be the father to the Hornet, yes. So that means the Tomcat is the grandfather to the Lightning. Yeah. Yeah, dude, GG's. That's I have flown the F4. That is definitely not an easy aircraft to fly. Definitely is not. Right. Well, yeah. Yeah, what's up with that? You want me to teach you? You don't know how to do it? Like, what's the deal? Oh. Oh. Right. I had that phase too. It's a nugget phase. I swear it's a nugget phase. We all go through it. And 9 times out of 10, nobody will admit to it, but everybody that plays this game and takes the beatings and tries to do better to learn will always have the angry nugget phase. It's okay. It's fine. It shouldn't be shamed or frowned upon. It's normal. Like, let the good times roll.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
I fully understand that, and I'm actually, now that you're saying it, surprised with myself that I'm not on the same page as you with that, because I am that way with a lot of games I play, and with this game, I'm not. When I got when I first for the first time saw the postal maneuver being done in a multiplayer, I was like, I have to do that. That was it. I knew right then and there I had to do that. I don't care if it breaks the immersion for me, and the reason and why is because this is the Need for Speed
Missile.
of air combat, and DCS is Gran Turismo. And we get to drift and have fun. And I'm doing it. I'm all about it. It's so much fun. DCS wishes they could do this stuff. I'm telling you right now. That's why now they're all trying to do like Cobra maneuver clips. Like, oh, look, I did a Cobra gun kit. Like, they're trying to do stuff like that. Get trick shotty with it. They desire to do this. They long for it. They drool over it.
Fire warning.
Yup. Oh yeah.
Missile evaded.
Fire warning. Fire warning. Fire warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
I don't think it's the meta, but I think everyone should. That I'll agree with. I think everyone should. It's a pillar of the game.
Fire warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
It's a pillar of the game. That's why I think everyone should know how to do it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
It does, but when you learn the way of the postal, you can... Dude, I dodge missiles with postals intentionally.
Fire warning.
Make no mistake, I'm postalling in those 7-man plus lobbies,
Fire warning.
whipping around.
Fire warning.
Like, and in the beginning, yes, I always got blown up. And then I learned how to control the postal, and that I can dodge the missile, and I can use that to my advantage.
Missile.
I have to pay attention to my radar and just simple postal mechanic maneuvers. Just throw off a missile, and that's it.
Missile. Missile. Fire warning. 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 Missile.
Locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
So do you fly cockpit?
Missile.
1 minute remaining.
Missile.
I do seldom.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile evaded.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, so you're seeing me do all this crazy acrobatic nonsense.
Missile.
15 seconds.
Thank you.
Missile. Missile.
Yeah, that's a fact. How come you don't flare? You didn't flare at the end of the game. You don't do that? I was gonna say you gotta hop on the wagon, man. The flagging wagon. Nice. I like that. I'll have to try that. That's cool. Nah, nah. It's appropriate. Time away from this game is good though. Like every now and then I'll take like a week or two off from it and then come back to it and I'll just be way better than I was before. It it's good to take breaks from the game. Right. That's another part of the reason why like I'm into this whole broadcast concept because it's like in a way like I would be pulling together a community and like there's gonna be those viewers that are like, hey, I want to play, and I want that because then we can do things like what you're saying, like, hey guys, no armor, but you got to use missile damage and gun damage, but you can't use armor, and cockpit only or something, like whatever, like just have like cool mat, like we do like A10s only or Hornets versus MiG 29s, that kind of stuff. Yeah, like, but uh, hey, do you want to know? Do you want to know my secret to defeating MiG 21s? And I think it works just universally against them. And you can try it yourself. Maybe you can put it to good work. Maybe you won't be able to. I don't know. But when when I have a MiG 21 approach, I will turn against them. Don't turn with them. Like, don't try to tail them because the MiG 21 has one of the most acute and unique short term pitch authority moments. And you will never be able to just tail it. Just accept it. You can boom and zoom it, yes. Or you can mock their speed, which I go for is I mock their speed, and what I will do is turn against them. Uh, that's a fair point. What I do is I mimic their speed. So I will try to mirror match their speed, and then I will turn against them. If they pull pitch south to west, I will pull pitch north to west. I will always try to one circle fight the MiG 21 because they can't handle it. Because they have strong pitch, but it's very short termed. They can't keep up with you in pitch rate. So if you try to put them into a two circle fight, you will finish them. They can't help it. If you put them in with the one circle fight, they're going to do that jinky short-term pitch maneuver, angle around you, hit you with missiles, pull up altitude, drop the nose. They're going to play with you and just destroy you. You got to turn against them. Yeah, well, okay, you're right for saying that. That's true. Absolutely. You do have to change the dynamic on them. And right on. I'm ready, ready, ready. Actually, you know what? Give me. Oh, too late. No, that's my fault. I think the best plane in that class that you're talking about is the plane that I'm pulling out on you right now. I think in the up to 5th gen plane platforms in this game, this plane is the absolute best at, I think, all ranges of speed. It's funny you went with an F-15 as well. With all ranges of speed, this thing dominates, and it has absolute nose authority in ways that it should never, and it does, and I love it. Now the one you're flying, I would never fly it. It's not my thing. I'm telling you right now. The J and the C, I write them off. And I don't mean Jesus Christ either. I love Jesus Christ, but the J and the C F-15, I don't care for it. I think the E is the way, man. Nice. That's a fact, sir. This is both visually, and even though it can't post all, performance-wise, I love this air platform. I wish it were a single-seater per cool factor, but it's fine.
Missile.
I'm not.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I understand. Yeah, I
Missile.
get what you mean.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Uh, I respect that, man. I get it. That's like me with cars. Like,
Missile.
I feel like cars that are meant to be like sport-driven and enthusiast and fun
Missile.
should never have more than two doors, and anything more than it is just idiotic to me.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I get it. I don't disagree with you. But I'm saying, won't catch me with it. It's just it. It's just not the way it's supposed to be. It's not the sports car. Period. So the way you feel about the twin-seater planes, that's why I'm saying I understand. You make a lot of sense.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I'm a one of my favorite auto manufacturers brands car makes is Honda, and I'm sorely disappointed, man, that they don't offer anything with two doors anymore. It's like, what the hell is that? Are you kidding me?
Missile. Missile.
Yeah, Acura. I'm talking Honda and affordable.
Missile.
That's all right.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Yeah, man.
15 seconds.
That's why I like all the planes with twin seaters, because I have a theory that says if you have a Rio or a Wizzo, your missile's home better.
Missile.
I'll take it to the grave.
Missile.
I take it to the grave.
Missile.
I mean it with every word. No joke. That's why you see me, like, I agree with you. I love the FA-18E. I think it's sexy with that single canopy. But I'll tell you what, that F, my missiles, that's the difference between them. That's the difference. The F has a better radar. I believe each plane has a different tier of radar. 100%. There's and that's my theory. I take that to the grave, man. I really believe in it, because even like the twin seater Sukhoi planes that I fly, like the Su-30, no, Su-33 single seater. So the Su-34, that's twin seater, and then you got the F-35 is a single seater, but it also has the state of the art radar in it. And the game did recognize that. And if you do look at the stats on airplanes, the F-35's radar is insane. Seriously, best. Like, I think it's the best in class. Arguably, I could be wrong. Let's check it. Let's check it. Let's see the facts here. All right. Air to air is almost capped out. All right. The Block 3 falls short of it greatly. The E falls short of it greatly. The F is better than the E, but the Block 3 is better than the F. But the F-35 is better than that. The F-15E is very close behind. It's better than the F, better than the E, but it's on par with the Block 3. It's actually better than the Block 3. And it's inferior to the F-35. The F-35 beats it by quite a margin. So that's the Su-34 has a pretty badass air-to-air. It's inferior to the F, but it's superior to the E. So it's got a better radar than the E model. So I mean that kind of shows a little bit of wink wink to my theory about having twin seaters. And I learned to appreciate the double canopy and not be so salty about it anymore. But yeah, I feel you. I never flew the F. I always flew the F-35 religiously. I have like over 2,000 sorties with it. And when they dropped the FA-18E, that's when I started flying the Super Hornet because it had the single canopy. And then I was like, let me try the F-18F. Let me see what that. Let's see if there's any difference between them. That's what got me into the F, and I noticed that my missiles were superior coming off of the F-18F. The F-18F's got the missile power, man. I'm telling you, it's better radar, and it stands true. There, like the thing that's not spoken about in the community, to my understanding, and maybe it is, and I'm missing it. I'm just not a part of the cool kid club or something. But in my experience and in my understanding, and I wouldn't intentionally try to lie about anything or steer anybody in the wrong direction, but I really do believe each plane has a different radar, and those radars have unique attributes that make them special. And if you figure them out and you put the right part onto it, you will turn those missiles into absolute monsters. Some planes have faster missiles, faster sidewinders. Some planes have larger launch radial missiles. For example, the F-22 and Su-47, the missiles fall out of the plane and then launch. They get a larger radial because of that. Whereas something where the missile comes off of a pylon on the wing, it is locked and it fires from the wing and then it changes its direction. Whereas the Su-47, it falls out, or the Su-57, or the F-22, it falls out of the plane and it can choose its direction and fly. It has that advantage, but it has a disadvantage because it has a missile delay because it has to drop the missile and fire. Now, what I found with the F-35 that is its unique attribute is that it has an absolute superior radar. Like there is nothing that I've flown where I'm like, yeah, that's better. No way. And now I'm going to go ahead and take a peep at the F-22 real quick because I am curious. The F-22 has a pretty strong radar. Absolutely. Let's see what happens when we load up. We got... Oh, that's painful. Hold on. Oh yeah, the F-22s is much superior to the F-35s. That's why, like, for you, the meta would be flying a Rafale. Like your flight style, like what you were doing with that Mirage, dude. If you were flying a Rafale, you would have destroyed that match. Like I strongly believe in that. I don't know if you know that or not. Like, but like that plane, like that's your competitive sword if that's how you like to fly. And if you are not a big fan of the Rafale for whatever your reasons are, then go right on ahead and fly the F-15E because the F-15E is equivalent to, if not better than, the Rafale in the same flight style. Uh, one of my real close wingmen, Will, and I flew Rafale versus the F-15E, and Will is very he is very good. He's very 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 good, and we actually ended the match on a draw. Literally, the match ended on a draw, and I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of it somewhere. But like, dude, we were just like, you know what? How do you feel about the F-16? Are you an F-16 kind of a guy? Are you a Falconeer? How does it stack up in your how does it stack up in your tier list? Like, what is your thoughts of the F-16? Are you like excited about it? Or are you like, oh, it's terrible compared to other things, but I like it? Like, what's your story? Is it as good as it should be in respect to the game? Yeah, right. I would have slotted right in on a nugget, and it would have been over in a few seconds with guns. It happens all the time when I see F4s. It's very common. There's only one other F4 pilot that lives forever when I'm around, and that's Code Echo. I don't know if you know the name. He flies the F4 a lot, and he is dirt nasty good with it, man. And then he's really good with some other planes too, like the Su-37. But yeah, he's particularly really good with that F4, and it's impressive. It's impressive. You and him are the only two Phantom pilots I know of that I would say are Phantom pilots. You have your Phantom wings. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a fact. What do you think about the Block 3? I get it, but like, stop looking at it and how do you feel about it? That's right.
This is AWACS Windmaker.
I've learned to make the 4 a.m.s work.
Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning.
I like that you're flying the Arusia skin. I think the aggressor skins are the coolest ones. It's a good look for them. Yeah, that's a real skin from the real world, flown by the VFC-12, the Flying Omars, and they're an aggressor squadron in the United States for the United States Navy, and they train the rookies how to fly. They play the bad guys. That's right. They're the coolest. Yeah, man. That's some cool stuff right there. And the special skin for that plane you're flying is also the VFC-12 Flying Omars. Because the point of it was to mock the Russian plane. They copied the Russian plane. Nah. It grows on you. Oh, very nice. Thank you. The Block 3 is amazing, dude, because it's the Super Hornet. Way better. That's the best way to describe it. It's amazing. You get the half stall. It's got a low observability profile to it as well. It gets a stealth coating. Oh yeah, oh, absolutely. It's Oh, very nice.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile.
Oh!
Alpha 1 down. Combat time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
I wish you won that, man. Honestly. Yeah, but that ending was awesome. That was a good kill. Really good kill at the end. Alright, I'm back. My bad. I had to take a hanger break. You all right over there? Oh, oh. Oh, your mic is like chopping up hardcore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what happened? It was loose cable or something? Oh yeah. Hmm. You're what? Dude, I'm a collector of the big artwork ones, so I just kind of like have them all laid out on a shelf I have, like a ton of them, and I'm just like, you know what? We're going with the Raven by the Moon today,
Take down as many as you can. Your call sign
for
is
sure, man. Today I'm rocking the black with the gold clover. This one is my favorite. Oh yeah, the gold clover's kind of got like glitter in it, so it looks real lucky and fortunate. So I like this one. And then this one is my zodiac sign there, Taurus. You know, I kind of had to buy this one, I guess. I don't know, but it's there. Yeah. And then my favorite one I got one for my boss and myself. I got two of them. It's a nail landing on, it's a hammer landing on a nail, and it just says nailed it. But it's yeah, it's great. So he got a kick out of that, and I enjoy mine. That one stays in my car. That's my work lighter. Yeah. But it's the big artwork ones. They're like $2 or whatever. Like I know, whatever. But you know what? We all have our guilty pleasures. But this one's mine. And then the ones I really like, I buy duplicates if I can. Well, yeah. You toss them or whatever.
close. Alpha 1, locked on. Same gun rate. Enemy locked on.
Right. Hey man, can I borrow a lighter? No, light it for him. When I used to rock I had a solid brass, I still have it, I just don't use it anymore. A solid brass Zippo. I feel like every man should have a solid brass Zippo.
Missile.
That was wonderfully timed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Nah, if anybody asks me for a lighter, I straight up light it for them.
Missile.
I never pass my lighter off. No way.
Fire warning.
I mean, it's gotta be a damn nicely done. Hmm. Right, and that would be a proper occasion to pass a lighter. But like, you're outside and someone's like, "Hey man, you got a lighter?" I got you, buddy.
Missile. Missile.
I mean, unless I know you know what I mean, like we're cool or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna
Missile.
be a dick about it. Like, all right, I'll pass you my lighter.
Missile. Missile.
Right on, right on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, yeah. That's funny. You're 9701. I'm 9401.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Score.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
The only Tomcat I'll fly is the TGM because it can do the Cobra, and because I know how to
Missile.
chain it, I can do the.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Does it really?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Nice. The cat's whiskers. Oh, were you flying Jolly Rogers? Wow. Copy. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Always. They will always find a way to get salty, my dude. Come on, you know that. You know how many times somebody's got mad at me because I said good game and they felt like I was being disrespectful by saying that? Like, you can't win out here, dude. Like, if you haven't met them yet, you'll meet them. Hey, I'm I'm curious. What's your number? What's your commander in chief number? Your CIC number. Nice. I'm 459. What's your most flown aircraft? I got 1,162 with the Super Hornet, and I got 1,236 with the F-18E Super Hornet. Nice. And then the F-35, I have 2,559 with 8,448 confirmed kills. Dude, I really do. I love that plane. I'm not. I should be flying it. I don't know why I'm not. I really do like love that plane. Yeah, man, it's great. Nice. Outside of my most flown planes, the F-15, I got 126. The MiG-29, I got 148. And the the Block 3, I got 746 sorties with it. But other than that, everything else is double digits or less. How many gun kills do you have? I'm coming in at 3,403. Kill count. Haha. Guns. Dude, I love guns. I have 15,207 Sidewinder kills. 1,194 AAMs. I got 1,194 AAM kills. 2,559 HCAA kills. And then everything else. Total sortie count 7,038 if I'm looking at the right thing. Sortie data total 7,038. Battle Royale 5,916. Team Deathmatch 1,122. My least sortied map is Yunish Valley Night at an abysmal 502. My most sortied map is Fort Grays at 1,430. And right behind that is Way Up Below Mountains at 1,222. And yes, I did pronounce it Way Up Below Mountains. That is how it's pronounced. Way up below, because you're flying way up below high. So it's the Way Up Below Mountains. So it's the Way Up Below Mountains. And it's polo, like almost like a chicken. So it's the Way Up Chicken Mountains. I think that's what they intended. I feel like if you were to, like, if I got to sit down and interview like the like people that like developed and created the Strange Real universe, whoever named it Way Up, yeah, like take it like, hey, you know what? That's pretty good. I'll use that later. Let me put that in my pocket. Right. In Battle Royale, my accumulated score is all nines. And then TDM, it's mostly nines except for Valley Night, Valley Morning, and Anchorhead Bay. Yeah, accumulated data. My total MRP obtained is 637 million, and 615 million was for multiplayer. You can see your performance evaluations, like how many times you got Mechanic's Friend, how many times you got Final Word or whatever, Pacifist, Gunmaster. Ooh, 2,540 Gunmasters. I like that. 2,056 Machine Gun Crazies. Oh, I love the guns. Dude. I've been striving to get better and better and better with the guns ever since. That's why when people like ask me for advice, the first thing I try to tell them is stop going for missile launches and start going for gunshots. Because when you line up for the gunshots, your missile launches are inevitable. And you'll be maximizing on the full weaponry that you are. You are a fighter aircraft. You are a warbird, and act like it. Use those guns. And that's a fact. If someone wants to cross your nose, throw some bullets. I do it all the time to you. Every time you cross my nose, I throw some bullets out. If I hit you, I hit you. If I don't, I don't. Now, I'm not going to sit there and spam guns like a lot of people where they just sleep on the X button, but I like to make it look good. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. That to that extent, I agree with you about the submersion of the game. Like I'm not sitting there laying on the guns to the point where my plane would have melted in real life because the shit would have been burned so hot. You know what I mean? Like at some point that gun would just melt on itself. You ran out of bullets. Oh yeah, I agree. The gun should deal a bit more damage. I think with level 2, it should be 10% damage. Tread lightly with that because you got to remember we were just talking about the guys that never let go of X or run the actual mod itself, the part for it. I think each bullet should do. I want to say no more than it's got to be. I think 15% is plenty enough damage per bullet. 10%, 10 bullets. All right, I agree with that. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I wasn't really thinking about it there. I was to a degree, but not on that level. So yeah, 10 shots, they're dead. Yeah, I agree. 10% per damage, and that should be level 2 gun. Level 1 should be 5, and without it, it should be 3%. Without it, it's 2%. With level 1, it's 3%. With level 2, it's 4%. And that's against armored opponents. And then, of course, that scales with 6th gen. I've never tested it with 6th gen planes. But I know if I shoot anything in 4th generation with one bullet wearing armor 2, they take 4% damage. Well, I told you, everything else is double digit or less. I have three. I have the FA-18F with 1,162. I have the FA-18E with 1,236. I have the Block 3 with 746. I have the MiG-29 at 148. I've got the F-35 at 2,559. I've got the F-18F at 1,162, and the F-15E at 126, and the TGM Hornet 136, and then Right, exactly. I mostly, because I believe that repetition in an airframe is going to develop mastery. I don't think there's an actual better plane, so to speak. I think the skill ceiling is so high in this game, and the higher you climb the skill ceiling, the smaller that gap of meta plane becomes. And I strongly believe in that. I strongly believe in that. Dude, like, I go toe to toe with some of the best pilots in this game, man, flying the same planes over and over and over again. Nobody's doing that. Nobody. It's just not happening. And even the conversations that I've had with them, like the good, I've had some good conversations with them. They're good dudes. Like, uh, they they even say like, dude, how the hell are you flying that? They wonder why and scratch their head why I'm not flying the Su-37 or something along those lines. And right, there's a limit. There's a limit. Okay, okay, yeah. The F-104C by no means. Okay, yeah. No, fair. That is fair. But in terms of when we start talking about anything that can post stall, as long as it can half stall, the higher and higher you go in the skill ceiling, the 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 gap for meta plane becomes more and more acute. It closes. Now, anything that can't post stall, I'll agree with you. There's a limit with that. I, dude, I fought. I don't know if you've ever flown against Krusty Magog, but Krusty Magog and I had a very nice, respectful 1v1, and we played the game the way he likes it, and we played the game the way I like it. So I did a special weapons enabled with him. He smoked me, and then we did disabled, and I smoked him. And I flew the Super Hornet against him, and I brought him down on way up below mountains into the valley underneath the cloud layer into the villa. And I post all battled him in the Exo against him in the Hornet against the Exo 2, and I secured the victory. Like that is to me quite commendable. That is a vastly superior air platform in every which way you can imagine, radar and all. There is not a. That's a fact. And so I'm very proud of that victory because like that he is a very good pilot, and it was no easy victory to be had beating him with the Super Hornet. He does. He does. He does the MiG 21 a lot, but he does the MiG 21 a lot, but he very much so knows how to post all, and he's very good at it. He's no slouch. I haven't seen him on in a while, but he's very good. Oh, yeah, he's good. And then you got King of Tears. You know him. He's pretty decent energy fighter. He's pretty good at it. They come to my lobbies a lot. They come around. I'm very happy that they do. It makes me feel good, and I'm happy to have them be a part of my lobbies. They're probably wondering where the hell I am today. You don't really need to talk. You understand the behavior of a pilot when you're flying against him. You can tell when someone's mad. You can tell when someone's flying like a pissed off teenager, and you can tell when someone's flying and having fun. You don't even need a mic for that. It's crazy. Oh. Yeah. What's your favorite plane? Like what's your favorite plane? Like you're like in this game, what's your signature plane? Like what is your plane? Like if you asked me that question, I would tell you my F Seagull is by far my signature plane at this point. It used to be Lady of the Lake, but the Seagull now owns the cowl. So like what's your plane? Mm. What'd you nickname her? Eagle Master. Nice. See, I'm too humble for that one. I go with Eagle Driver. I don't want to claim to be a master, you know what I mean? It's a real sore victory with a name like that. Yeah, I like that in a pilot. Every now and then, um, I I love the F-15E though. Like, well, I will have to say, like with that, like you're right. Like I very much so love the Hornet. Um, Arguably, the F-35 is my most favored plane, but because even with the Hornets combined, they don't equate to the amount of sorties I have with the Lightning. They're close behind though. They're not too far off. But that's my that like if you were to ask anybody else, like if you were like, oh yeah, I know Arc too, like, and you were to be like, oh yeah, what's his favorite plane? Like, chances are people are going to say the F-35, and that's fair. Mm. How 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 about that How about that burr cut though? Yeah, I mean neither, but how about that burr cut? Hmm. Nice. You get over that after a while. After a while, you get over that. You build a tolerance and a confidence. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just a stage. You got to play through it. You got to work it out. Hmm. I feel so cozy. I feel good. So good. Yo. Hey, would you mind opening the lobby? Yeah, I want to blow some people up. I'm ready, Eddie. We can 1v1. Throw on hot join enable. If you want, there's a game. There's an inside joke, so to speak, if you will, but it's not a joke. So it's an inside game mode that me and my closest wingmen fly, and we call it point hunting. So the rule is we can't blow each other up. We have to blow everybody else up, though. We can't play and favor each other. Like, we can't play to beat everyone. We're playing to beat each other and get points. And then it's called point hunting. So, like, Will and I do that. Jay and I do that. I've done it a few times with, like, Seitaki and Crystal, like, and then sometimes we'll mix it up. Like, one of us will call it, like, all right, let's shoot each other at the end, like, the last minute. Let's blow each other up, like that kind of stuff. Like, we'll mix it up a little bit, but point hunting is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You got, oh yeah, we're cooking. We're ready. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna go with the F-35. Keep talking about it. I keep talking about it. It's like, I haven't really flown it tonight. I did a couple matches like this. Did I? I can't remember now. I think I've flown it once or twice. It upsets me how much hate the F-35 gets because the F-22 is the superior F-15 and the F-35 is a superior F-16, and for whatever reason people are like, oh, it can't, dog. They don't know what they're talking about. Like, Lockheed Martin and the United States Air Force, Navy, and all included Marine Corps is not buying a piece of crap turd. Yeah, like you got to be nuts to think that the F-35 is trash, man. No way. There's something about this plane that is special, and everybody's missing the point. Everybody's too focused on a visual aspect, I think.
Missile. Missile.
Every plane has its faults. Do you know how many failures the F-22, the F-15, all of them went through failure stages, man. All of them. The F-35 is no exception to the rule. Right. And let's get something straight. The F-35 and the F/A-18F Block 3 are the only two air platforms in this plane, in this game, that respectfully should have clamps. None other platform should have it. They do not have the helmet mounted display. They cannot fire a missile off at a high Thor sight. Oh, the F-16 I think can do it actually. Nice. Nicely done. I got cocky there. I have missile damage always and armor always. That never changes. I think those are parts that get called pillars. And without them, you are weak. You need the foundation. And I believe that's high-speed data link, armor, and damage, as well as homing. Homing is another pillar. If your missiles can't home, what's the point? And be wary with speed, because speed means that you're decreasing your homing. Because the faster the missile, the less its turn radius. It's going too fast to turn as efficiently. Speed grew on me. I use speed now. Now I favor more one speed part, one mobility, and armor. Thank you. I cannot believe I dodged that. You don't have to reload? Alright. If I can make a recommendation, I'm not jumping into the lobby right away, so if I could make a recommendation, guns is up to you. All right, if you're comfortable with it or not is up to you. You can opt for something else. But I strongly believe that, especially with mid-tier planes, because of how capable they are, either 2 mobility with an armor part or 1 engine, 1 mobility with an armor part is the cup of tea. And I think with your armament... Oh, he went to the other lobby too fast. Alright, and this is... Alright, so where I left off is... Guns is up to you. I use guns because I'm now efficient with them, and now to not have a gun part is kind of silly. So for me, it's now a pillar. It has become a pillar. That being said, if you're not that cozy with guns, start getting cozy with guns. Aim for gun kills always, and the missiles will always be ready. So I would say if you're not going to run the gun part, do missile damage, reload, homing, and for the additional weapon part, you could either go ramjet or lock-on speed. It depends on what you're going for. And, well, yeah, you're going to pick that too. You're also going to grab high-speed data link. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah. Nah, I hear that. Well, I would definitely, if I could say this, with your weaponry, try out damage, reload, homing. Just try it. Damage, reload, homing with high-speed data link. And the reason why I'm saying that, the most versatile, if mm, mm-hmm. Slower missiles here. If I may explain it, if I may explain the theory craft behind it, to give you sort of the understanding, if you don't already have it, is that with the missile build that I'm suggesting, yes, they're going to be slower, but they're going to have a closer and tighter turn radius. And with the bandits you're going up against, when you're playing with killers, you want that. They're going to dodge your fast missiles like no tomorrow. It's easy for them. It's easy picking because they can barely turn compared to a slower homing missile. Speed is going to decrease your homing. If you were fighting me without your speed missiles and you were running homing, I promise you your accuracy in missile hits would be a lot higher. I'm able to put nose on you, gun you, and shoot missiles and dodge your missiles because you have speed on them. Because they can't anchor into me quickly enough. They're incapable. That's right. And then when you're chasing bandits, they're even better for chasing, especially like the boom and zoomers and the runners, you time them. You time them every second and a half to 2 seconds. You fire 1 missile at a runner. Fire, and even you might even change up the rhythm a little bit because maybe they change angle of direction. So you throw another missile to follow the new timing. And then what ends up happening is you constrict them. with the slower homing, rotating loopers. I was smacking you up with loopers. You can't even deny it. And the reason why is because they're slower and they're able to recalculate more efficiently. So when you make a wrong turn, that's it. They're on you. The faster ones, the faster loopers, run out of gas a lot more quickly. They don't get to loop around as much, and they can't turn as hard. And what ends up happening is you have what's good for, like, I would say a boom and zoom style. Like if you're coming in and just planting missiles on bandits, like, yeah, that's a good build. And Jay actually makes very good work with that. But that's a tough break, man. I've tried it. I don't like it. Too much. It's too much work. Yeah, you've been putting them into work on me, I gotta say. Oh, this guy wants to get blown up. Which What's up? What's up, Mango? Mango's got a mic. Yeah, man. It's the most versatile. That's why I wound up going that route. Because I've been striving for versatility because in a 1v1 situation, my build is unique and different, and I have a set build for that. But when it comes down to just all around, like versatility when there's multiple bandits and in a multi-personnel situation, I have a different build. And the dynamic changes because you want your missiles to have a different behavior and you want your plane to have a better behavior. Absolutely.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
You know what we're doing? We're inadvertently creating dojos. Like, I'm like teaching taekwondo and you're teaching jujitsu. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool though. Like when you think about it, I was saying to Crystal the other day, him and I had a pretty decent conversation. I was like, in a lot of ways, our relationships are like Dragon Ball Z, because we're like fighters from different universes with different ways and approaches, and some of them are similar, but they're different in their own respect. And it's a lot of fun. I genuinely have a heart for like everybody I've met in this game to an extent. I mean, there's some jerks out there, no doubt. Did you just hit me? Was that you? Oh man. No, you're getting third partied. What's cool about the F-35, a decent thing about it, is you can run that plane without armor because it has a decent defense rating already. It does take 3 missiles to kill without armor, and that's pretty admirable considering. So that is if you're not running armor with that plane, that's actually I wouldn't ixnay against that. And you could even squeeze in armor 1 if you really wanted to. Oh, tell me that was you. You got an afterlife? Nah, Mango got me. Thanks. Yeah, I caught you in a low energy stasis and went right up the spine there.
2 minutes remaining.
I used to love the Mantis skin.
Locked on.
The F-35 special skin you're doning right now. And then I don't know what happened. I guess I flew with it too long.
Enemy locked on.
Now I like the Arusio one a lot.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I think it looks precious, man.
Stall warning.
You know where it comes from?
Missile.
It's a real world skin. Do you know where it comes from?
Missile. Missile.
It's the F-35I skin. It's the Israeli F-35. Its nickname isn't the Lightning either. It's a completely different platform than all the other F-35s. It's the F-35I. It's the Israeli aggressor skin. And their platform is built a lot different than everyone else's in that it's more centered on being a fighter bomber. No, the Israeli one is like really good, dude. Like it's really good. Like even our boys talk about it, and they say like that thing is it's special. It's definitely special. But that's the Israeli fighter for the F-35. That was beautiful. Nice. The F-35B has got to be the most slept on baddest of the bads. It is quite literally a supersonic Harrier, and everybody is not talking about that. It doesn't make any sense. That thing is so cool, man. Oh, that thing is amazing. GG's. I can't even believe people don't love that thing as much. My favorite model because of Ace is the C. I do favor it because of Ace Combat. And I do think it looks pretty cool with the bigger wings. I will say that much. But I do like that the A model features the built-in gun. That's awesome. I wish the C model had that. Or I wish Ace Combat just had been cool, been a little bit of fun, been a little bit adventurous, and put the gun into the plane like the F-35A and just did their own thing and just been fun about it. They could have just called it an F-35 and made it both a C and B variant in one. Gave it the internal built-in gun. And it should have had quams. Not that I want quams. I'm not a fan of quams at all. I actually wouldn't even want it to have it. But by rights, that plane really should have quams. And I think it should have quams and HCAAs. And I think it should have a nice nasty ground ordnance. Something really cool. Absolutely. 100%. And how dare you say that when you have 6th generation planes, F-22s, and Su-57s, and 5th gen fighters, and the TGM Top Gun Maverick A-10. Absolutely. And if the F-35 can't have that, if anything, when you max build it, it should fall into 2500 evenly. 100%. You should be able to put all level 2 parts on it, max build it, just like the Block 3, and it should fall right into the 2500. And would that be OP too? Absolutely. And you know what? Why not? You can throw a Su-37 in there. Why can't I have my F-35? Be The Russian planes are babied in this game. They're very good. They're phenomenal. I've flown them. I've dabbled with them. I'm here to tell you they are superior. 100% in this game they are superior. It is always a disadvantage to be flying anything American, bar the F-22, anything American against the Russian fighters in this game. Even the MiG-29 is so dominant, dude.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign
Oh,
is
definitely.
1.
Definitely a favorite of mine.
Missile fired.
But if it were proper, it would have to be F-15C versus MiG-29. And then that would be a proper matchup.
Missile.
2250 is one of my favorites. I host 2250s every now and then. Pretty commonly. More commonly than unlimited. Oh,
Stall warning. 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 Missile. Missile.
are you chasing the space plane too? Is that you in a Tomcat? Nice.
Stall warning.
I'm under the assumption we're playing Bounty Hunter. Well, I'm asking you. It's up to you. I don't know if you wanted to do that or not, because I had mentioned it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
You were just in first, but I just blew up that, I don't even remember what I blew up. I blew it up, though. And now this F-15E is going down.
Stall warning.
Hi, Orion.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
God damn, dude, you're really holding it down over there with a Tomcat, though. I gotta give it to you. Which one is that, the D or the A? I didn't take a quick... I glanced at you. Okay. Oh, alright, alright. Nice. Ooh, oh. No, you won that game. That's your... No, that's your victory. So what happened is we were both vectoring in behind the same bandit. I forget who it was. And then when he blew up, as I was firing my missile, you were targeted next. So right before the match ended, you got tapped by one of my missiles, and I stole the lead from you. So technicality by bounty hunter rules, you won the bounty hunter. Yeah, I feel bad. Like that's dirty. I mean, well, no, it wasn't on purpose, so it's not dirty, but it's just that's foul. That's a foul, technical foul. Yeah, here you go. Technical foul, 10,000 point reduction. No, 100%, man. GG's. That's your victory. I don't want it. I really don't. It's not alright. I said I don't want it. It's all. That's your victory. Like that. No way. I don't want it. My hands are off of it. Fuck yeah. Nah, man. If you tuned in and saw on the broadcast, you'd see it. Like, no way. I can't take that. It's it. I even called Bounty Hunter in the match. Like, but. Mm. Yeah, no, that's not you. You got Bounty Hunter for sure. 100p, man. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, good point. You know what? Oh, too late. I should build a MiG-29 though. That's a plane that should be in my hangar. It's because the TGM is too good, and the A and the D models just don't post all, and I'm not very good without it.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar.
Like
Enemy detected. Clear to engage.
I can lay it down with the Eagle quite fairly because it doesn't even need to post all with how amazing that plane is at all speeds. Slow speed, mid speed, top speed. That thing's nose is vicious, dude. And its engines are so over the top powerful. You don't even need to put an engine part on it. And I think it's wrong. I can't believe I just dodged that shit. I think it's wrong that the other Tomcats don't post all. Those they should all post all. All of them. Because of the movie, man. He did it in the first movie too. He did the Cobra. So I think by just decree of arcade game, every plane should be able to post all. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. 100%. Oh man, I can't believe I dodged that, and I can't believe I missed that. Oh, my pipper was on you and everything.
Missile. Missile.
I wonder what this other guy's thinking. Like, is he like flying around like, screw that, man?
Missile. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Oh, that was elusive. I couldn't see it. Haha, afterlife. Oh, you think so? Oh. Oh, so he was rooting for you, little bastard.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Damn it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Whew. They almost caught me even with the flare, bro. The flares worked. I was just vectoring into them like a genius. Yo, if you had lock-on speed right there, you would have had a hot lock and a shot, especially with speed missiles. Lock-on speed really accentuates speed build. Oh, man, you were like dodging my gunshots too, which is wild. I give it to you, man. Oh, right there. Yeah. You ever run the respawn timer part before? Did you just get me? Oh my gosh, you won. GG's.
Combat time's up. Not bad at all. Looking forward to seeing you in action again.
Alright. New sheriff in town, everybody. Haha, nice dude, nice. What I don't like what they did with the Tomcat, what I don't like what they did with the TGM, and what I don't like what they did with the MiG-30. You're still in here? Alright, what I don't like what they did with the MiG-35 and the Top Gun Maverick Tomcat is that I feel like they should fall into the 2500. Oh. Mango, you should talk, man. Don't be a stranger. Unless you got like a lot of background noise and you're being respectful and all that, and to that, much appreciated. But good on you for sticking around, man. That's how you learn. That's it. That's the way. That's where we all start. Looking good, man. You're looking good out there. Alright, that's enough of that one. I got a new goal coming up. I set a date. Alright. So what I'm trying to do now is go through a wean process, which isn't really going so well. But that's fine, because no matter what, when the date hits, we're no longer smoking. Like, I've been doing a lot of thinking and stuff like that, and it's like, no, done with it. Like, I want to live long, you know. I haven't smoked very long in my life either, so it's not like there's no turning back now. You know what I mean? It's not the end of the world. Just at this point, hit the brakes, stop, and yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing. I'll be right back in a lickety split. I'm gonna grab myself a bottle of water, and please like, share, and subscribe. Turn on the bell notification. That way you don't miss the real nonsense. We'll be back. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Took a took a little longer. I got distracted. I wanted to originally just grab a water and yeah, and I told him I ain't gonna do it. Can't make me. I usually don't accept invitations, and 90% of that is because I don't get them. I completely turn off all notifications when I broadcast. That way, like, nobody's information gets popped up, and none of mine gets popped up either. And it's kind of tough too, though, because then, like, if someone's like, oh yeah, I'll send you an invitation, I have to like actively be looking for it.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear
But
to
if you
engage.
send me a message, because I do have the notifications on my phone, like if you send me a message and we're like, yo, sent you an invite, like that I would get. Yeah, but that's on my phone, so like I'd get it on my phone, but like all the other stuff I have turned off because like I don't want to get a bunch of notifications on my phone when I'm at work teasing me and shit.
Fox 2. Miss. That's a miss.
Well, that too, and what actually initiated it was when I first started broadcasting. I started on Twitch, and what I learned is that people that know you will like straight up start sending you a bunch of messages on your PlayStation Messenger, and it's popping up all over your broadcast, ding, 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 and they think it's funny. So it's like that's what actually facilitated that move. But ultimately, it works out. Yeah, I went to YouTube because you have to build roads to Twitch, and I'm very showing my age when it comes to how these things work and understanding. So I'm trying to learn and improve as I go. And I tried watching like videos, like tutorials, like guidance and whatnot, and I just can't follow any of it because nobody has any advice pertaining to raw broadcasting from a PlayStation. It's all like, oh, you got your PC hooked up and you link it to your gaming PC, and like, no thanks, man. Like, we're on a budget here. I'm poor. You know, like, well, not poor, but you know, I'm not two PCs wealthy. How about that? And even if I were, I still would play this game on PlayStation because this game on PC is riddled with modders, and I'm good. I don't want to deal with that. I like the raw nature of the game, very much so. It's a true test. Oh, I'm shooting at you. My bad. I'm a dirtbag.
Call warning. Missile.
I did it again. Alright. Luke Skywalker's about to get freaking blown the hell up. Leave him to me. That's it. You're done.
Missile.
Shooting that green shit at me.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you with the guns.
Call warning.
I might not get him with the guns. Yeah, I got him with the missiles before I can get him with the guns.
Missile. Missile.
Laser beams annoy me so much, man. I don't know. I'm trying to get over it and not be so mean about it. I can't help that one. Pew 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 pew. No, that's the noise that drives me insane. Damn. Oh, he got me back. He got me back.
Fox 2.
Oh, that's funny.
15 seconds.
Yeah. Another thing they should do an update for with this game. They should allow you to dump all your flares when the match is over. Just take the timer off of them and just let you dump them all. Just bam, 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 bam. Because like I would straight up save them all just to do that. Just to do that. I already saved them all. Yeah, I wish I worked for them, man. I would even take a pay cut just to be the developer who remembers what things make the game more fun, accentuate the fun. Like another one too is like they should like change the audio for the flares. Like I want to hear those flares that are like pa 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 pa. You know the ones I'm talking about, like the real ones. They come out real fast, like, and it sounds sick. Like I wish they changed that up a little bit maybe. I wish like depending on how you get killed, like you should be able to eject, and if you eject, you should get a shorter respawn time. But they should allow you to free fall for like a few seconds, and if you get, you know, if say the pilot like gun kills you while you're parachuting, like maybe they get bonus points for that. If they fly into you, they blow up too. I think they should blow up for that. Like that would be funny. And then I think missiles. I think missiles should go from quantity, all of them. Doesn't matter if it's special or not. Should go from quantity to cooldown. Why have quantity? It's an arcade game. You don't need it. Flares should go from quantity to cooldown. Guns. I think guns are the only one where guns should really... I'll agree with you 100%. Guns should deal a lot more damage, but if they do, then there should be an absolute quantity on guns. Like 2,000 bullets or something like that. Like, I really strongly believe that if it does that much damage, it should be limited. In the same way where you have 100 plus missiles, then you should have an X amount of guns. Because if guns are doing that much damage, dude, you don't want unlimited guns. People will absolutely never let go of the guns and get a whole bunch of trash damage towards the end of the match. Especially in a tight-knit furball. I just don't think it's a good idea unless the guns are limited. Because if you have a limited amount of bullets, you're going to think twice about hitting that gun. You're going to want to make a count. And that facilitates a fun experience for everyone, I think. And, you know, that I think would be greatly implemented. You know what I would like to do? Right.
Missile.
I don't think planes should have special weapons settings. I think it should just be in general. They should just be, you should be able to pick them.
Missile.
Well, what I mean is it should be an armament, like a variety, not like, oh, this plane gets these, this plane gets those. Like, all planes should get access to all of them, and you should just be able to pick them. Why not? All the overpowered planes have quams anyways, like, so why not just let all the trashy planes have them too? It's already got quams. And the XO2's got EML. Well, I think you're right, and then that opens up another avenue. You have to moderate that. And how do you moderate that? You allow the host to disable and enable each individual special weapon. All planes get access to all offensive ordnance, and the host decides which are allowed and which aren't. The host can turn off the EML, the host can turn off the QAM. You know, the host could turn around and turn off parts. Nobody gets parts. Now, I don't think the host should be able to turn off specific parts, but I think the host should be able to turn off parts. I think the host should be able to tune damages. Like, the host could set it up where it's like 2-shot kill with missiles. I think the host should be able to set damages, so like the host could be like, you know what, I want it to be a 5-second gun kill and a 2-missile shot kill. And then boom, you got that. Oh, I just flew right into loopers. Are those yours? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Oh, looky that. Damn little bastard. That's 2 wins in a row. I know. I know. Both those matches were. The last 4 matches, we've come within 1,000-point range, dude. The last 4 matches have been real rock solid. And I got to give it to you, man. You really hit the nail on the head. You blew my doors off back there with our 1v1s. I was really, really impressed with how you managed and maintained the non-postal plane. Like, I've gone toe to toe with a lot of energy fighters in Battle Royale and had good fights. And I've had 1v1s with them, and none of them have ever been able to stand up to me in a 1v1. None of them. It's an easy victory. And so I'm telling you, like, you know, to no fault, like you as an energy fighter, you really held it down in the 1v1 situation. The closest one to that, I would give it to Twirly Bunny, and I haven't seen him on in a while. Do you know Ant-Man Boogie? Ant Boogie? Ant Boogie is an Eagle pilot. He usually flies the F-15E. He is one of the best Eagle pilots I've ever seen. Pardon me. And there is one other I've seen that's better than him. And I can't remember their name, but I do remember that I met one. Both. I've had a lot of sorties with Ant. Ant and I have flown a lot together. Ant is such a good energy fighter that I don't know what the ratio would be, but he's won very many and I've won very many. It pretty much goes back and forth, but some days there's days where he dominates and some days there's days where I would dominate. And yeah, he's one of the better energy fighters I've gone against. Him, King of Tears, but I don't know if I've gotten better or if King of Tears maybe doesn't play as much as he used to or something, but I remember him with the MiG-21 being very, very, very dominant. And then, you know, now he mixes it up. He flies other things too, which is cool. But I don't know. I don't really find him to be much. But I haven't flown with them in about, I'd say, a handful of months now. I haven't seen him in a while. So he might be out there flying, and he might have gotten a lot. Well, I would presume he's gotten a lot better. So I don't know. You know, I had to fight with him again. We had to fly together again sometime, him and I. Highland Heap's pretty damn good too. He's another good one. For me, it's simple. Like, when I say someone's a good pilot, it's because they have the attitude to go with it. Like, in the beginning, like, one of the reasons why Insanity and I didn't get along is because we didn't like each other's attitude. You know, it was very water and oil. And now, I mean, I'll speak for myself. Maybe it's not mutual, but for me, I'm over it, very much so. I've been over it. It was never something to get over to begin with. It was just something that would come up where it's like, oh, you're in my lobby, we're doing this now. But you know, I'm not a fan of people that blow you up and then spam the chat. I think that's ridiculous. Like, it's very toxic. I don't know why you would do that. But
Missile.
Missile evaded. Impressive.
Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Missile.
Missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
My new approach to that would just be simply remove it myself. Oh, that was a nice dodge there. Do you have burn marks on your canopy from that missile, dude? That was so freaking close. I would imagine so. Yeah. I was sweating my balls off there too. The Eagle pilot there, he was really good offensively when I was like on you or something. So what I was doing to throw him off is every time he targeted you, I would switch off to him, and then he'd be vulnerable because he's very defensive. I think that layer's cooked, man. Dude, yeah. Hey, Frosty's back. You know, Frosty's pretty good, man. I'm glad he's back. I don't know if he knows it, but if that's an honest rank next to his name, he's very good for his rank. Uh, yeah, well, it'll happen. It'll happen if he sticks to it. If you're that good early on, I wouldn't give up. Man, I want to get like a whole freaking ace community going. Like, I don't want to do no squadron stuff like that. I think that starts quarrels and problems. But like communities, I think would be good. The, it wouldn't be if it was just done responsibly and maturely. Like, and I'm not speaking for all of them. I can't speak for all of them, but in one of my experiences, it was very like, come on, grow up. There's a lot of dudes that have drinking problems that play this game, dude. Like, it's funny, like the people that play this game are like 30 plus, or they're in their mid 20s plus. There's a few teenagers that do get down on this game. If you play the Wii AM hours in my time zone, it's all Japanese players, and they play completely differently. Alright, first up on the menu, Fatine F. And he's dead sticking. And he just got hit with 4 missiles and has no damage. Let me see what happens if I hit him. Okay, he took damage from me. Somebody's got bad internet, that's why. After this match, we gotta... whoever's got red internet, they gotta go. Unfortunately. Yeah, oh my gosh. Dude, I blew up like... there's like a whole delay to that guy that I just blew up there. I'm gonna vector in behind him and take it. Never mind. I got this little niche thing I do where someone's dead stick, I'll fly up on them, line up, take a screenshot, send it to him, and then blow him up. Oh, actually I don't blow him up. It'd be funny if I did, but that I don't do. That guy just straightened out and let me blow him up. Did I just secure a double kill? I did. I hit somebody with guns and I hit somebody with missiles at the same exact time. I've never done that. Yeah, well, you flew right out in front of me. I had a beautiful spine shot at you, and I somehow messed it up and missed. Ah, good line, Frosty. See, Frosty's got pretty decent timing being that young in the game, man. That's good. He put those missiles right on me, man. Like those were like, oh crap, I can't even dodge them. I try to get you with that, and you jink it every freaking time. I should probably stop doing that. Good on you. That's not even fair. That's not even fair, man. The F-22 can do anything all the time. You can BVR with it, you can dogfight with it, you can energy fight with it, you can post-haul fight with it. There's nothing that plane cannot do, and tremendously well at it as well. It's not a multi-role, and yet the most versatile plane, it seems. It's ridiculous. And then I really like the Su-57 a lot. I think that thing is pretty cool. And I certainly enjoy blowing them up. They're one of my favorite gun targets because they're just a big giant maple leaf floating right there. Just. Mm-hmm. That's a fact. There's the few planes that just absolutely tickle my satisfaction to gun kill them, and that's Tomcats, F-15s, anything with a wide tennis court on the spine. I just love shooting them down. Love it. Tennis court planes. So like any of the Sukhoi platforms, I particularly like the MiG-31. Su-57's nice. Favorite gun target. I think my favorite gun target is the MiG-21. And I know it doesn't fit into the category we're talking about, but when you gun kill a MiG-21, that satisfaction, oh, there's nothing compares. Because it's very difficult, it's very hard, they're so tiny and they're so agile. Like, so when you catch them with the guns, it's good. That's just satisfying. The F-104 as well, like I'm on one right now. Oh, somebody cleared the skies. Oh, and I flared and I lost a flare. Good kill. Dude, that sucks. I lost a flare. Threw right in the garbage. Hey, Spackling keeps popping up on the first place, man. And he's in on F-104. Oh, I got no more flares. That's a rarity. I had to use them at certain points. There were certain points where I was like, oh man, I need to use this. That was good, man. Spacklin. Spacklin, we see you, man. GG's. Spacklin showed up for a fight, man. That was good. That was good. Yeah. Frosty couldn't hang. He reached the tolerance. That's alright, that's alright. He stuck around for quite a while. And he came back for more too, so it's good. He's got to have the right attitude. He came back for more. Hey, you got to replug your mic. I think it popped back out again. Yeah, you're good. You got to plug it back in again. It's doing it again. Yo. Alright, much better, yeah. That's weird. Sleep through the static. Mm-mm. You like Jack Johnson?
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Call sign is Delta 1.
Well, I picked this guitar up out of a dumpster when I was 14 and haven't stopped plucking. Thank you. Hey, man. Willie Nelson's guitar is as old as I am, actually. You ever seen that thing? Looks like the Black Pearl almost. This thing is
2 minutes remaining.
for sure, but it wasn't like crushed or anything. It was just on top, just sitting there, and I was like, that's mine. That was it. I got one, but I just love the acoustic, man. Same reasons why I'll always drive a manual. It's more connected. And it's not to discount electric. I'm not saying that. It's just, you get a good acoustic, man. I don't think anything compares. Acoustics resonate on your body when you hold them. They vibrate. You feel it. You feel the music as you're playing the music. It tickles you in a way. An electric is a solid body and absorbs a lot of the vibrations, so you don't truly get to feel it. Now, maybe you might be a high sensitive person, so it might be different, but for me, it's not the case. Really depends on the artist. Like I get down with Days of the New. That's an acoustic rock band. I like Dave Matthews when he premieres with Tim Reynolds and they do the duet acoustic only. I think that's some really good music. I should play it slower. I was talking to myself. Nope. I'll find it. We'll find something. That was pretty cool. See, that's what I love about the guitar. It's like you just come across something and you're like, hey, that sounds pretty cool. Nah, I got a tinker tonker with that. Oh, I thought that beat was pretty sick, man. It just needed the intro of like a rhythm electric coming in with like that didn't kind of a rhythm, yeah. Like Black Hawk Down, that electric guitar. Yeah. There's an electric guitar sound that I'm specifically thinking of that's in that movie in the soundtrack. And it's like didn't. Well, I got blown up. Oh my goodness, look at. Yeah. Yeah. Bane was in that movie. Twombles bleeding out on the table. They were trying to get his artery and they lost it. Yeah, that's Tom Hardy. Little skinny dude, Twombles, that's Tom Hardy. Absolutely. No, I'm not lying to you. Yeah. I'm gonna waste this match just chasing this guy. Devious Pete in the TGM. You're kidding me, dude. Really? Man, I got somebody sitting, and I can't figure out who it is because it's not getting the target swaps from the triangle shooting at me. I'm getting just decimated right now. I can't get my rhythm. Nice win, man. Well, you gotta paint that plane green if you're gonna call it the Green Knight. Oh man. I believe I have it. Or no, I don't have it. You know, I can't remember. No, I don't have it. Because if it's from flying the Mirage, I definitely don't have it. Faux show. Finished building the God builds. Nobody move, there's blood on the floor. And I can't find my heart. Oh, for sure. That's kind of a cool compliment, though. That's an odd observation. I'd be keeping an eye on that individual.
This is AOX Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Charlie 1. Fox 2. Fox 2. Target hit. Target is in gun range.
Missile.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna get shut down.
Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded. 2 minutes remaining. Charlie 1, locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile evaded.
Missile.
Impressive.
Missile.
Missile fired. Target hit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Charlie 1, man
Missile.
down.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, okay.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile incoming.
Missile. Missile.
Clock's down. 15 seconds.
Well, I wonder if I got you a looper. I didn't catch it, but that could have been it. What the hell plane was I flying just now? That was my green. Yep. Wow. See, that's interesting. Peculiar. Indeed. Oh, that was bossa nova. If you liked that sound, that's bossa nova. That comes out of Brazil. It's a style of guitar play from Brazil. No, uh, it's I like it a lot too. But yeah, it's called bossa nova. It's spelled Bossanova. Boss A Nova. And I got turned on to that style of play through Jack Johnson because he wrote a song utilizing that style. And then that was it for me. I was like, hey, I like this a lot, like a lot. So stuck with it, or adopted it rather, not stuck with it. But when I first started thumbing around, man, it was like, you know, like the Imperial March, James Bond 007 thumbing around kind of stuff, and then it just all kind of evolved from there. Nah, I don't like that. No. What's that? What, you're hearing something? I don't hear nothing. You hear somebody else like clouding the mic or something?
Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Call sign is Lima 1. Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
That was a looper, believe it or not. Somebody third-partied you. I just got third-partied too.
Miss. That's a miss.
Ouch.
Missile. Missile.
Mm.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Ah. That guy totally smacked me out the sky right there.
Kilo 1, locked on. Time's up. Mission was a success.
Ammunition zero. Ammunition zero.
The Super Hornet, baby. There are many others like it, but that one is mine. What happened to you, man? Your comms went whack. And your mic's not working again. It's doing the chatter thing. I see Trigger's mic going, but I can't hear a word he's saying. So I just put him on mute. Oh yeah. Sounds pretty good to me. It sounds like you're in a tin can, but that's alright. The F-15 SMTD, man. How do you like that thing? Alright, either this one or the next one's my last one. I gotta go to bed and stuff. I want to.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Check to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Oscar 1. Missile fire.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Oscar 1.
Missile.
Oscar 1.
Missile. Stall warning. Missile.
Missile in the air.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Top right.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile.
Moscow.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Hmm.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, damn. Very well done.
Careful, enemy locked on. Lock on. 15 seconds. Fox 2. Right behind you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Haha. Nice one. Indeed. Looky that. For sure.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Delta 1, Box 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Careful, enemy locked on you.
Missile. Star warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Three minutes remaining. Breaking intruder. Right behind you. Delta 1, Box 2. Missile here.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile closing evade.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Gun range.
Star warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Delta 1.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy locked on.
Nickel. 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 Call one.
Combat time's up. Not bad at all.
Call one.
Action again.
Call one.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm just playing one more, and then I'm out. Yeah, those two definitely buddied up and came in here. Well, you didn't catch on to it, so I'll point it out to you. Obscure Wine wasn't happy with his ass whoopings. So Obscure Wine invited his buddy in, Merchant Rebu. So the whole time Merchant Rebu was playing Boom and Zoom, just running and tossing stones. And anybody he was targeting, his buddy, the guy who just left, well, they both left at the same time, would come in and start coming on you. Yeah, oh, the whole time. The whole time. I couldn't even play that game. That's why I muted myself, because I was getting upset. It's like, dude, like really? But I caught on to it like a little too late. Nah, that's 100% what that was. It's in the messaging too. Well, he joined and played one game and then said, I hope to play with you again. Nice work out there, and then left, and they both left together. I pick up on those things, man. I pick up on those things, and I'm sure when I watch it again tomorrow, I'll be identifying it because I'll be seeing it third person. I'll be paying attention a little bit better. Right, right. And I do. 100%. I absolutely do. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. There was about a minute left on the clock, and then that's when I picked up on it, because every time I would go for him, that's when that dude would start throwing stones at me. And I wouldn't be able to get him on the target quick enough because he'd be lining it up. It'd be perfect lineups.
Say Wax Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy
So,
detected. Clear to engage.
yeah,
Take down as many as you can.
it is what it is.
Your call sign is Bravo 1.
Oh, I take it as a compliment. I mean, really, you gotta take it as a compliment. They're basically saying, I hate you so much, I'm gonna call a friend and gang up on you.
Call one.
Ah. Oh, no freaking way. Thanks.
Careful, enemy locked on.
Damn. Ooh, okay. And then there's that.
Missile evaded.
Stall warning.
1 minute remaining.
Oh! Yeah, I can't believe though that I didn't that last one you dude like went right between your freaking vertical stabilizers.
15 seconds. Success.
Those last two right there were like freaking fragging close. I just want to keep playing though. I just playing and playing and playing. Drink lots and lots of coffee. There we go. Kaboom. Alright, go on. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I like the maneuverability boost quite substantially. And I feel it's still superior. But the engine has its place. I don't know. Alright. Cruise. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hills. Alright, dog. Yeah, man. Peace. Beezy. Faux show. Yeah, and I'll get you acquainted with Will. Will's really good, and I think you two would get along. I'm starting like a little community kind of PSN related group chat, trying to add like-minded players and develop like that kind of community. Faux show. Alright, my dude. Peace. Alright, data viewer. Hey Google. Oh. 4235 divided by 1164. Nice. 8491 divided by 2568. 4460 divided by 1240. Very nice. Even that one's climbing. 2377 divided by 747. Didn't really go anywheres there, unfortunately. Oh well. Well, y'all, remember, like, share, and subscribe. Turn the bell notification on so you do not miss the aerial nonsense. On that note, good night, y'all. Be easy.